Whoa. Oh. What the hell?
Majesty, with your power we cannot fail. This weapon will be ours to command, and all of our enemies will fall before it.
Ours, Captain? I think you overestimate your role in this operation. Simply put, this is a game of chess between myself and the other. We are the kings. And you, all of you, are pawns. Do I make myself clear?
As crystal, Majesty. We await your orders.
It's good to see at least one of you has sense, Inquisitor. Prepare to move out. I need to reach the central core, and the other won't make it easy for me. Do your jobs, and we won't have a problem. Fail me, and the other will be the least of your worries.
As you command, Emperor. You don't get a much closer view than this.
For added protection, each vehicle is surrounded by aluminum oxynitride glass. So tough, it can stop a 50 caliber bullet.
That's a pretty good tidbit to share right at this moment. What the hell? Not what I was going for, Aloy.
I'll save this for a dagger.
That's what I wanted.
They look at you expectantly.
Note that if Thatcher is looking for romance, she should look no further than her partner. It must be clear to everyone that Eden here is deeply in love with her.
Thatcher bursts out laughing. Eden goes bright red.
Get lost before I throw you in a cell for disrespecting a majesty.
Imagine, if you will, taking a bath in sulfuric acid and using pumice for a washcloth. After that bit of displeasure passes, it gets much worse as the acid slowly eats its way to the last critical organs. Finally, mercifully, death takes you.
None shall pass. Ah, a red herring. Pass.
Let's see if I can stay alive on a scooter with no auto drive. Whoops. Whoop. The answer is no.
This room is in lockdown, but don't worry, I've got the override codes. You'll have to use me to unlock the door.
That's an excellent idea. When you desperately need all troops available at your side, be sure to lock them in their rooms and force them to use an override that they may not know. Ah, there you are. There we go. Oh, okay, so Irenaeus finally arrived. We can found our religion. As is tradition and in accordance with prophecy, we will create our custom religion, Omism. And maybe, oh my god. You okay, sir? Okay, how are we doing time-wise here? Oh no! 66! Wow, that dramatic music cue.
You know, Gord, if you learned how to fix hands, you might be further ahead.
That's true, Ultra. That's very true. Alright. We've had a redemption for a terrible pun or dad joke, so I must apologize in advance for the obscenity you're about to endure. Who's in charge of the pencil case? The ruler. There. Very cool. I haven't had Prime Rabbit in a while. I think I should see if I can possibly make that happen at some point. Let's go there.
No! No!
What? What do you... What? BB, what the hell? Uh-oh. Okay, you're on your last health bar, buddy. Stay mad. Whoop.
Good. The incident I'm referring to is a disagreement between two criminals, Greedo and Han Solo. Blasters were involved, and only one of them walked away from the scene. We've identified a number of witnesses to the scene still in Mos Eisley. Go gather statements from all of them to establish who shot first, Greedo or Solo.
I love this so much. Whoop. Whoops. Oh. Oh, that was so close. Holy crap, how am I not... Oh, okay. Battle it is. Now we gotta try and murder them really, really fast. Oh, I didn't actually want to murder Liam.
Gotcha! Can't take all of us!
How many times do I hear that a day? Nope, can't take all of us. Right before I take all of them. There we go.
Spider-Man 1, Robbers 0.
So this is a colossal size map, which is quite a bit larger than the largest available in the base game. And it is an island plate style, so it's kind of like tectonic plates that are generated as smaller islands instead of giant continents. That looks good to me, sir. That's a handy cloak. Too late. Oh, whoa. Oh, crap.
Let me guess. You escaped with only a flesh wound.
What do you think of me? Guess it's all clear.
Hey. Ugh. Hey. Damn it.
By order of the Jarl. Stop right there.
Wow.
Get back here.
No. Don't get back here. What the fuck? Nope, 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 nope.
Uh-oh. Look over there. That's a bandit.
Okay, I wasn't expecting the song. Oh god, thank you, Greenie. I'll keep that as a healing reserve. I just chose the ones that with the, oh god damn it, Greenie. Oh my god, I just emptied my frickin' inventory. How am I already overburdened again? Oh, serves you right. I was just about to run him over, too. Oh.
Hostiles ahead!
Hi. Right. Okay.
There is no way, not even in an adventure game, that I'd be able to get all those locks open. That is one huge door.
Okay. Oh. Maybe I spoke too soon. You're kidding me. They stuck around? Good evening, folks. Welcome back to the Library of Lore. How's everybody doing? Sketchy, it's good to see you. Mad, what's going on? Aaron Lore, wonderful to have you here. I know this is an unusual night for me to stream. I don't normally do it on Wednesdays. It kind of conflicts with other stuff I do, but I did promise you guys a stream this week, and I figured Wednesday's probably better than Thursday just because I am doing the long stream that was supposed to happen in late March this Saturday. So I didn't want to be doing 3 days in a row. So we're doing it tonight. So let's see. And we're going to be playing My Time at Sandrock. It's been a minute since we did that one. Let me just get into it. How's everyone doing? It's really good to see you guys. I hope everyone is doing well. For those of you who were here last time I streamed, I would just like to make it known that I have spent a little bit of time and fixed my resub alerts. So now I have more than just the one, and hopefully it works better. So fingers crossed. We'll have to see next time somebody resubs. So let's get into some Sandrock then.
Just get the game going. I'm just noticing as I'm waiting for the game to load up. They did a My Time at Sandrock, or actually just a My Time franchise. April Fool's joke. The revelation of the next My Time game, which is an augmented reality, Pokemon Go style game. Thankfully, not actually real. Although, who knows? Maybe they could actually make that a real thing and do it pretty well. Okay. Come on, game. Here we go. Now we need to try to remember what was going on last time, because it must have been the better part of 2 weeks. I don't really remember what was going on. Okay, we clearly had a sandstorm recently. Let's fix that. What are we building? Okay, I have an order for limestone bricks. Outstanding quality, 8 of them. I don't have any on me, but we do seem to have them burning up. Let's check the quest journal. That's our only current commission. Okay, we still have to go on a date with Amira 2 more times, which I'm not really in a rush to do. I'm kind of hoping that there's going to be more to do around town sometime soon. Right now, the dates are not going all that terribly well. Okay, so it looks like there's very little to do. Oh, I just remembered why. The main story is held up. We're locked temporarily behind a side quest chain that somehow has the ability to block the main story of the game. So we just did a whole bunch of stuff with Elsie. She's gone off away from home in search of some sort of mother duck, or I think it was. Once that quest is finished, we should be able to make some progress. But that's just going to be a matter of waiting for Elsie to contact us after she gets through with whatever she's doing. So we're just going to focus on upgrading the workshop and completing commissions until that happens. Oh, that was not what I wanted. There we go. I wanted to use it. 1704. That was so close to being a Star Trek reference. Windproof cloth. Can I actually make windproof cloth? Wool cloth. Composite fiber threads. Windproof. I can apparently do this. Fabric woven from sisal and bristle. Rough but strong, it can resist wind. Yeah, I don't think I've got enough of this to make that happen. Where would I even get sisal? I don't remember where I was getting that. I mean, it says from log, but I don't think that's just from any log. Oh, God. Other games with their interact button on F are screwing me over so bad right now. Grace needs an iron dagger. Well, now we have some idea of why she needs so many frickin' daggers. Sisal can be obtained from logging sisal trees. Okay. Well, actually, that does help. That's got to be in the new area that we've been to, out in that direction. Iron dagger. I need steel bars. Luckily, I left myself some furnaces that are not in use at the moment. organized everything. What the heck is going on here? There we go. Yucca plant / pineapple. Yeah, that actually sounds familiar. I think I know where that is. I think we're gonna run out there and take a quick look. Seeing him with his giant sword like this always makes me look forward to playing that Final Fantasy VII Remake. At this point, though, I don't think I'm going to be too much in a rush for that. Yeah, it's one of these things. I almost might as well wait for Part 3. Okay, where is Sisselwood? It would be an ingredient. There we go. Okay, so there's another one over this way. Oh. Don't mind if I do. Oh, actually, it looks like I've got more than enough. I'll just get a little bit extra, because I might be wrong. And by a little bit extra, I mean maybe twice as much as I think I need. Because I might be mistaken about how much I need. That should probably do it. I'm so glad there is no running stamina in this game. Okay. Let's see if that commission is still available and what the other requirement was. Windproof cloth. Oh, I only need 3 pieces. I probably have tons more than I thought I needed. Easy peasy. Alright. So we'll do that one. We're working on the iron dagger. How's the steel bars coming? Oh, they're done. Okay, perfect. Gotta work on upgrading those last 2 machines and make some more maybe too. Okay, so that's Heliconia nail I'm out of now. And I will, of course, need more steel bars. Oh, there's the limestone bricks. Okay, so that should be that. And that was for Owen, so let's go check him out.
Thank you.
There we go. Thank you, sir. Oh, wait, what? Complete the order? How do I already have so much of it? I mean, I'm not complaining, I'm just confused. There we go. Heidi became your BFF. Nice. You had 4 before you started looking for ingredients. Wow. How's it going, Watai? It's good to see you. Well, I guess next time I get a commission for it, I'll be pretty well set. Oh, and here's Cass. Here's, yeah. Oh, wait, no, it's not good enough yet. Let's refine the dagger. There we go. Grace, your weapon is ready.
Hello. Thanks.
Not really going at all. Oh no, sprained foot. Should not go. Keep off it as much as possible. Yeah. I've had this weird pain in my hand all day, which is nothing compared to a sprained foot, but, it's, yeah. I'm with you on the not being 100% at least. Let's see if we can do the switchboard. I'm gonna need more rubber shells. Oh, actually, no. That's perfect. That was the number to make the total number of switchboards, not just the one. Next to no pain in my foot except when you put any weight on it. Yeah. Actually, kind of curiously similar. It's almost like the long bone in the thumb connecting it to the rest of the hand got a little bit offset or something. It's a lot better now than it was when I went to bed last night and got up this morning, but it was just the most curious feeling that didn't hurt at all until I had to move. Typing was actually okay, but, you know, anything that required grip strength with my thumb was interesting. Oh, so you forget about it until it reminds you. Man, it's been a long time since I sprained an ankle or anything like that, but that does remind me very much of previous, like, you know, when I was a teenager or a kid or something like that. I managed to do that a few times. So I know exactly what you're talking about. Come on. Okay. It's 8:30. That's late enough. We can go to bed, right? The main story cannot continue until the Mother Duck story is complete. Which, honestly, why do they not just make the Mother Duck story part of the main story? It makes no sense to me that a side story can block the main story. Thank you, Watai. It'll be fine. It's, like I said, it's a lot better now. It's just gonna take a little bit. It's a thing that happens periodically with my hands and feet. They want to hang out, and I would like to hang out with Amira if only we had stuff to do in town that would actually make it worthwhile. Let's check and see the requirements for upgrading another of these civil furnaces. I need 2 magnesium chromium furnace cores and 3 cast iron pipes. Pretty sure I can do the cast iron pipes. Now, the furnace core, that we do here. Okay, so I need magnesium chromium bricks, but I've got plenty of spinel. So I might as well make the one. While we're waiting for those to process, let's check out the new... Oh, 2,800 for a Puntotron. It's a Yan thing, but what the heck. I'll do it anyway. Copper plates, plastic pipes, steel bars, rubber shells, and microchips. I'm gonna need more rubber shells. Probably need some copper plates. I think the rest of it, we're probably pretty good. Not quite enough steel plates. Or steel bars, rather. So I'll get a few more of these on the go. Okay. Cast iron pipes are good. So we just need the one magnesium chromium furnace core and we should be laughing. No new stuff there, huh? How are we doing money-wise? 27K. While we're waiting on stuff, I wouldn't mind popping into Construction Junction and seeing about the next upgrades available for the place. Oh, and it's Sunday. I totally missed inspections yesterday. We can do those today, though. Chromium steel plate. Holy crap, that's all I'm missing. Interesting. So what was that, 10 chromium steel plates? Okay, that was definitely worth the trip. Okay, so we need that. Let's see if we can upgrade this mid-process. We can, but I lost the materials in progress. Good to know for the future. So don't do that. Copper plate. That should be everything, I think. I'll go do my inspections, and then we will pop up there and see about turning in the commission. Okay. What the? Rude. Okay, last one. All of these ones are relatively easy. Oh, aside from the one rifle that really would not accept anything less than perfection on the placement of the click. Hey, Ansara, how's it going? That game I was playing yesterday, by the way, of Life and Land, I could not stop playing that today. I was playing it before I started stream. So, definitely got that addictive factor going for it. Playing some Skyrim sounds like it's got its claws in you. It really does. It's really good. One thing I did note that I'm a little disappointed in is I've started a couple of off-stream games now. I started one, and then people started dying earlier than I had hoped for, so I restarted it again. Turns out the map is not actually procedurally generated, or if it is, it uses a common seed value to begin with. And I simply don't know how to make a new one. So I ended up with the same map 3 times in a row. But on the plus side, that does mean that I know the map fairly well now, and I know some good resource gathering areas that I was not really familiar with when I was playing on stream. So there is an upside. Now, what was that chromium? Wasn't a grinder, was it? Ah, nice, Sketchy. You're ahead of me. In Skyrim, for the first time since using Ordinator, I've gotten 100 Sneak and the Laughing Ghost perk. It gives you an at-will teleport behind target, out-of-combat enemy, and backstab them for 2 times your normal sneak damage ability. A real nothing personal kid power. Nice. Damn, and star at 25. Holy crap. Nice. Chromium steel plate. Oh, crap. Okay, we're going to need a lot of chromium steel bars. It's 3 per, so I need 30 of them, which means I need at least 25 more. I think I can do that. Oh, maybe not. No, actually 17 is probably the limit of the machine. So I'm just going to do 5 per furnace. 5, not 10. And that's going to take a while. Oh, I have points. %20 chance when to get an extra item when salvaging scrap. Or, when mining, gain a 10% chance to receive an extra gem when you find a first one. I think I like that one. Actually, I like both of them, but we're going to go with that one first. We have a whole different tax system than you do, Sketchy. We do file our taxes in April, but technically speaking, I don't actually have to do it until June. But I'm going to do it this month anyway because, well, if I'm getting money back, I'll get it back faster, and also because the accountant that I use tends to vacation in Spain somewhere for like 3 months of the year, and we'll be leaving at pretty much the end of this month. I misspelled personal on purpose. There's this old meme from Tumblr days about RPing an overpowered character who, when you try to attack them, goes ha and teleports behind you saying, "Nothing personnel, kid," and kills you. Got it. Hey, Vera Johnson. I am very, very sorry about what happened to your namesake in the game last night. How are you doing? Hopefully better than your namesake. It's a very aughts edgelord humor. Fair enough. Canvas. He does love his canvas. Let's do that one. Doing good so far. I'm doing not bad. Doing pretty good now that I'm back in Stardew. Or, sorry, Stardew. That's another game we do have to get back to. Now that I'm back in Sandrock, I play too many of these games, I think. It's been a good day. A little annoying in some ways, but nothing too bad. Nothing a little rest isn't gonna help with, so it'll be fine. How is Sandrock going? Where are we at? Did you defeat all the bandits? No, I'm actually story locked at the moment on Stara. I have been for a couple of streams now. I'm in this weird situation where the main story is being blocked because I have not completed a side story. And I was ranting just before you arrived. That is a really bizarre situation to be in because it's very unusual for the main story to be capable of being blocked by a side story. If it is possible, why is the side story not simply part of the main story? So I don't get that, but that's where we're at. So I need 108,000 goals to upgrade my land any further. We are working right now on upgrading this assembly platform. That's why I'm making all of this chromium steel. So that I can make the chromium steel plates that I need. Okay, so I can make 3 of these. Let's do 1 here. Another one here. Another one there. And then we'll see how things go. Yeah, it's very strange. I don't get it, but, you know, what can you do? So we're working on canvas. Okay, none of those commissions look really appealing. I'm gonna go smack some trash around. I mean literal trash. I'm not trash talking enemies here. Yeah, so basically, we have to finish the storyline, the side storyline, before we can progress the main storyline. And right now, I think I am basically finished. But where we're at with it is that we're waiting for Elsie, that, you know, the little cowgirl character. She's gone off looking for the mother duck. And there's not really a whole lot I can do until she gets back in contact with me. So it's literally, we wait and see how much is left of the quest line. Alright, that'll do for tonight. Nubby, it's going very well. How are you doing? Oh, I think we are now finished the canvas mission. We are. Thank you for the shout out, Aaron Laura. How are you doing, Nubby? Still hard at work, but wanted to hang out in the meantime. Oh, you've got to be working extra hard getting ready for May at this point, right? I mean, I know we barely begun with April, but still.
Thank you.
There we go. Prep starts mid-April? Yeah, so you got a little ways to go. A bit away still? Yeah, true. Still, knowing the way time operates these days, it's going to be mid-April after I blink a couple times, I'm sure. Chromium steel plates. So I've got 12, I can do 4. What do you mean, sketchy? Oh, wait, hang on. Nope, that's glass. And that's aluminum. Let's... How do I... Where is... Can I seriously not sort? That's annoying. Chromium steel plate, there we are. Oh, you mean these things? No, they're tumbleweed. So I've got 3, I've got 4 being made now. I think I'm gonna need more chromium steel bars. I guess we'll see. For now, it's getting on towards 11 o'clock. I think it's time to sleep. Okay, so I need 3 more. Yeah, definitely need some more. Magnets? Holy jeez, I was just looking at the list and thinking to myself, you know, I should maybe actually make some magnets one of these days. 1,600, but 14 is a lot. You know what, I'm gonna take it just to satisfy my curiosity about that mission. So that requires iron ore and nickel ore. That's not too bad. Now the question is, can I make them in a civil furnace? Or does it require industrial? Because I think it requires, yeah, it has to be industrial. Three-minute warning, guys, by the way. We're going to have a break coming up in about 3 minutes. So what do we got today? Just the magnets, huh? So we've got a few hours to kill before we can do that. Still have a chromium steel plate on the go. That one's almost finished. There, so that's 8 of the 10 that I need. Let's set some recycling up, I suppose. Industrial recycler to do fiber scrap. Interesting. Manganese steel blade, steel bar, pressure gauge, chromium steel bearings, and marble brick. That's not stuff that I'm using at the moment. Let's do it. Nano waste? Wow, okay. Yeah, coming up in a minute or so, Aranor. It's fine. Thank you, though. Little under a minute, actually. Chromium steel bearings and marble bricks. And one more blade. You know, I should probably just make some more manganese steel blades very shortly. What do I need to make these? Ah, never mind. Okay, for the bearings I need that. Alright guys, it is about time for me to start that break. If you need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack or anything like that, this is a very good time to do it. I'm going to have ads running. While the ads are running, I'm going to run some clips. So if you are hanging out and can't be subbed for whatever reason or choose not to be, do not fear. You're not going to miss anything. I'll be right back. That works. Oops. Sock puppet hounds.
What just happened?
I am so sorry.
Would you please stand still while I murder you? Gotcha. Damn it, another one.
Katori's Museum, where the past comes to life. Scrawled at the bottom in small text, it says, "The Church of the Light requires us to specify that this is a metaphor." 2 for 1. Not bad. Oh my god. I love it. Oh god. That was too close. Now we know.
You will be safe, pig.
Hello there. Your move.
Oh my. Oh. Wow. Who knew Struthiomimus was so strong?
Uh-oh.
Auto drive now disabled.
I'd better back off. I did not expect it to get the Albion truck. That's amazing.
Good job, everyone. That ought to keep the Imperials off our back for a little while longer. Yellow leader, it seems I misjudged you. Can you forgive me?
Hey, I just painted this thing.
Of course, Red Leader. For you see, it doesn't matter about the color of our squadron. What's important is we're all the same on the...
All right. Save it for your medal acceptance speech, kid.
Oh my god, the timing.
Where is Erend? Wouldn't mind speaking to someone a little more action, a little less scroll.
Wadis. Studious Wadis. Studious Wadis sent Erend and another vanguard out at daybreak to clear the way.
And so at daybreak.
Hey! Shh.
They're not kidding. This is much harder than it should be. I'm gonna stick to normal. Ugh, that was atrocious. Wow. Oh my god, that was amazing.
Didn't touch it. That was good.
Oh my god. Okay, I am back. Thank you. What else are we working on? Oh, magnets, right. We have to wait for these to be done, but we're getting through that. Steel bar. I can probably just turn this in right away.
Ah, thank you.
There we go. Actually, you know, I just remembered with the industrial stuff,
And even the civil stuff, I believe, you can queue orders up. I'm gonna need a lot of nickel ore. What the hell? And oh my god, the amount of iron I'm gonna need. Oh, but wait, that's... Right, that's for all 14. There we go. That's not so bad. One more plate. Just one more. Composite fiber threads. Okay, so that'll be more than I need, and that's totally fine. I'm good with that. Coffee beans. Rhino horn cactus. I'm still trying to avoid Penn's scene trigger, so we're gonna run around the long way. There we go. Oh, while I'm here... Okay. Let's see if there are new recipes available in the Commerce Guild shop. Essential sword and shield, heavy sword, essential spear, gemstone daggers. Jesus. Expensive. Good thing I've got a fair amount of cash. Action team. You know what? Let's do it. Maybe that's my new outfit. Who knows? Oh, okay. We're on to making magnets. That's the last of our chromium steel bars. Okay, blades are done. And we've got all the things that... yeah, all the plates that we need. I just hope I didn't spend so much money just now that I can't afford the monetary cost of the upgrade. I'm sure it's fine, though. If I remember correctly, the monetary cost was less than 3,000 goals. So I should be fine. Yeah, easy peasy. Okay. Let's do it. Oh my god, it's enormous. Still not enough. Oh god, okay. There we go. Double trouble size-wise. Yeah, it's a good thing I've got some yard upgrades in place. That's how we do it. Okay, that looks better. Yeah, I'd forgotten about the double size thing. It is really handy, though. The ability to have two projects on the go at the same time is really nice. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. These are maybe still a little bit too close. And possibly the wrong way around. Okay. Not bad. That's half the magnets down. The second part is auto-assembly, slower, but with queue function for when you just need those 20 forges, for instance. Well, I did want some extra furnaces. Oh, you have to have all the stuff in advance. So I need one more chromium steel bar, 2 magnesium chromium furnace cores, and 3 more cast iron pipes. You're right, Watai, you're right. Okay. You only used it once. I wanted a lot of advanced dew collectors. I queued up 5 and went away doing your things, got back and set them out. I suspect I'll have some use for them. I want 3 more furnaces. I might also move the array of furnaces out this way where I've got a lot more space, but we'll see about that. So what was it I needed? Magnesium chromium bricks. Yeah. Alright. Let's do it. Move the furnace array back here. Two more. Doing on water, I wonder. Karanora. Yeah, I would say this is a more enjoyable game than Factorio, honestly. I mean, don't get me wrong, Factorio is pretty fun. It's a good game. But I would play this over Factorio any day. This is more of a Stardew Valley type of game, except that you run a workshop/factory instead of a farm. Okay. Venti. Okay. Oh, what's this? Are these... Nope. It can get that way. That's why if I were going to play a game like that, and I would, my choice would be Satisfactory rather than Factorio. Ferris wheel. The Ferris wheel was a large old world landmark often held in amusement parks. They're often extremely tall, and old world sources seem to imply that couples went on them together regularly. Forgot all about that one. When you go Satisfactory, let me know if you strangely feel like having a factory slave, huh? We will see. It's been a while since I've done any Satisfactory. Okay, magnet order complete. Relic restoration complete. Beasthead Jade Chalice, a jade cup carved into a unique beastly shape. The color of the jade is deep and warm and glistens in the sunlight. It must be good jade. How you doing, Karanora? It's good to see you. Did you see the April 1st Satisfactory vid I put in Discord? I didn't. Did I see that you put it in Discord? I think I did. That may be where I watched it. But yeah, I watched it. The Switch version of Satisfactory. That was pretty good stuff.
Thank you.
Excellent. Just finished some hot cocoa. Oh man, that sounds really good. It was a very cold, rainy day today. And I had to go out in it several times. Hot cocoa would have been pretty nice. Plant's not mature yet. Okay. April 1st or not? No. I mean, they were very accurate about it. They described in great detail the incredibly smooth 7 frames per second that you would get on Switch playing Satisfactory. Oh, okay, that's all the artifacts we've got. Essential heavy sword. 3,000, like 3,200. Let's see if I can actually do this. Because if I can, I may have to make 2 of them. Oh, crap. Upgrade intermediate forging machine. Dang it. And I'm gonna need another manganese steel gear. What do I need? Oh, okay, so I need like 4 manganese steel gears, and I need another chromium steel bearing, and a couple of granite slabs on top of that. Alright. Granite and marble. Well, alright. Granite. Crap. Where the heck do I get granite again? That's rose. Oh, granite from quarry. Can't they get more specific than quarry? Jesus. Steam says this game is similar to Project Zomboid. I mean, there's 1 or 2 minor differences, but effectively it's the same game. Is that not the stones next to the sisal trees? You're probably right. Let's go back there. I'm not going to bother with the cart, though. I mean, Project Zomboid, when you get right down to it, it's just a minor mod of The Sims 1. So that means that it is, in fact, basically this game. Stop it. It is excellent. Good call, Watai. Just waiting for more cities to be there? What do you mean? Have we been down this way before? I don't remember. That would be a big no. Strangest information sticks in my twisty mind. Excellent. It does come in handy now and then. To the evil person who runs this company, stop preying on children. I found a canister of your green stuff in my son's sock drawer. Wow. Working on ranch animals to get your food from there and have an isolated farm. They said they would work on adding more initial cities and building in the whole map. Okay, I'm confused. Which game are you talking about here now? Because I don't think that's this one. Oh, Project Zomboid. Got it. Got it. Sulfur. That's probably good for now. Okay, so we got the granite. Hopefully we got enough. I'm sure we have way more than enough, but, you know, just in case. Hey, Queen Cassie, how's it going? Right, I need to upgrade the forging machine. I just needed 2 granite slabs. I suspect I probably got enough. Right. I'm glad to hear that, Cassie. Yeah. I don't know why that is still appearing as an option tag rung. You can refund yourself. I don't actually have sound alerts set up anymore. I got rid of that. Okay, so let's get that going. Man, we are chewing through power here. You're in the Library of Lore? Yes, you are. It's good to have you here. What else did we need? Manganese steel. Oh, and I just set almost all of my things to crap. Okay. Just get that working on 4 of them, I guess. Chromium steel bearings. Hopefully I can make one of those. Too much work? What's that, Karanora? Which game has co-op play? Oh, thank you for the posture check. Okay, I think I'm good. What other commission options should we maybe have? Plastic shells, I can probably just turn that one in. More soup pots. Chromium steel bars, no, not that one. More switchboards. And plastic shells. Plastic shells I can just turn in right away. Where the heck are you? What the? Oh, going down that way. Okay.
Thank you.
Excellent. So I need rubber shells and simple circuits. Crap, where do I get simple circuits? I don't remember. Wait, I think I can buy them, can't I? I hope. This game? Wait, Sandrock has co-op play? I don't remember that. That's a weird feature for a game like this to have. I can't imagine what possible use it might have. No simple circuits, huh? Shoot. In the yeah. Or I can maybe contract the civil service to do it, which I think I'm more inclined to do. Oh, refunding yourself the points for the redeem you made. Got it. While I'm here, I might as well top up on water. Oh, wait, that's Unsure's house. Nope. Simple circuits. Movatron 9000, Hercules 2000, Plier Imp, Masked Fiend. Well, I certainly know where to find a lot of Masked Fiends. I put a lot of effort into ignoring them the last few days. How's our stuff coming along? Granite tiles, 2, 4, 6, 7. That's gotta be way more than I actually require. Yeah, so I can make slabs now. And I'm gonna go to sleep and pick them up in the morning. Justice picked up your commission. Ah, the moment we've been waiting for.
Hey! Elsie! Pa! Don't shoot! Let me explain!
Elsie, get out of the way! I don't want to repeat it last time!
Quack? Quack, quack, quack?
What?
Quack! Quack, quack, quack!
That was cool.
It's duck. You're just whistling and it does what you're saying? What?
Oh, Elsie, you're finally home. Why are you dressed different? Are you hurt? Let Ma take a look.
She's had a little bit of a glow up, it looks like.
What's going on, hun?
I ain't hurt. I'm fine. Ma, Pa, I've been working real hard. Been studying, looking at their habits, and I learned their ways. How to communicate with them real good. I call her Daisy.
Poppycock! What you talking about, girl? Remember what happened to your mom. Oof.
You know, Ma, Pa, I got something I want to say. Oh, heck, I'm just sorry, Ma. I've just been acting a fool, really. I had a lot of time to think, and I'm just sorry for all my immature behavior before.
Baby, as long as you're home safe, that's all me and your pa ever wanted.
I heard this one before. Now you're gonna be all good and do your chores, right? Then you're gonna get some dumb idea in your head and off we go again.
Somebody just needs to whack him upside the head real good, I swear.
But, Pa...
What? Am I wrong? Missy, I raised you. I know what you like. I'll give you a week.
All right.
This feels a bit weird. Normally you'd be arguing with me by now. I don't know how to reply to that.
A week. I'm gonna show you. I've changed, Pa. And I'll be expecting an apology when this is over.
In your dreams, girlie. All right, you're on. Now, get on in there. Your ma's making pie. Welcome home.
Wow. Oh boy. I like the new look. She looks really, really good. That's very cool. Okay, now let's actually check the... we might not be done yet. That's progress. That's progress on the Mother Duck storyline. But I don't think we're done with it yet. From Ernest. I really like this. I hope you enjoy it too. Who's Ernest again? Was he from Portia? Oh, no, wait. Ernest is the writer. I remember Ernest now. Manganese steel bars. Okay. So I need 2 granite slabs and a chromium steel bearing. Seriously? Oh, God. No, you know what? Yeah, it took me a minute, but I remember with time. Look at that. That looks so much snazzier. Very nice. Okay. Now we can work on the heavy essential sword, which requires a manganese steel gear, which we can, I assume, make on the grinder. If I had more manganese steel bars. So let's make some of them. Okay. Be kind of funny if that was how the Mother Duck story ended. You choose to hit Cooper on the head with an object. Let's be honest. Why would they make that an option? Everybody's going to choose to whack him upside the head. Everybody. Oh, I don't have enough plastic pipe. It's kind of impressive. I heard, but I had started writing that, so I thought, you might need some of it. True. The game at least wants you to make that choice. True. Oh, I need rubber shells as well. Might as well work on those. I have no rubber. What ramifications would I mean, would it let you maybe have the daughter now as an NPC or controllable party member? No, the game doesn't have a concept of parties. But you could probably start a relationship with her. I mean, I think she is a romanceable character anyway. If I'm not mistaken. Spacesuit. Let's do it. Maybe I should work on another recycler. Steel bar, chromium steel bearings, manganese steel bars, manganese steel blades, and pressure gauges. I mean, that's a lot, but it could be done. So, oh, it's only 2 chromium steel bearings. That's not that bad. I can only make 1. Are we making a space shuttle next? No, that was an artifact from the old days. I don't need the spacesuit as anything other than a display unit. It's just this little thing here, not a wearable suit. An article of protective clothing used by the ancients during space flights. It fits tightly to the body. It could only be made by old world technology long since lost. Let's go give that to the museum, actually. That would be a fun one. Chi would order it as soon as a recipe got found. That is for certain. That's not untrue. Large exhibit. Oh, I have 2 spacesuits. There we go. 2-minute warning, by the way, guys. We have ads coming up in 2 minutes. If Disney is making an alien movie, then this means the email I've come across is true. The xenomorph is a Disney princess. Iffy. Iffy. I don't think I could agree with that, actually. Though the xenomorph queen would definitely be a Disney queen. You needed that recipe? You're giving Fang some time? Nice. One more. There we go. Kingdom Hearts is something. It's really something.
Then, 3 rock generals leapt at me. I just let out a yelp, a real sharp oof, and they froze. That gave me a lot of confidence.
Okay, unfortunately, I need to take my break, so we're going to have to leave it here mid-cutscene. I was not expecting a cutscene, so if you guys need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack or anything like that, this is a very good time to do it. I will meet you back here in just a few minutes. Achievement unlocked, Legendary Warrior. You'd think they'd be suspicious of a little flying helicopter like this buzzing around. Really? Oof.
Come on, get up, get up! We have a man down here. Keep a lookout.
I'll check this way.
Holy crap. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Stop everything. They've all gone.
Oh. Damn it. What? What? Besmar Essence Dedok, Swords Dwarf, has been found dead, completely drained of blood? Oh, what's this giant thing? I realize that doesn't really narrow it down any. Oh. What's that giant thing? Oh, we can do the thing. Okay, let's wait for him to shoot again. Return to sender.
I think that's all of them.
Uh-oh. Oh!
Yeah. Oh!
This is why we save.
No time to talk. Snitch or double-cross me and I'll kill you. I mean it.
Okay, I am back.
A woof! Woof! That them barks there? They're the darn angriest sounds in the wolf language. Those rocky intervals turned and ran on their heels.
Oh my. Elsie, weren't you scared?
Thank you, Aranor.
Wow! Your stories are even better than Owen's! That's not to say we, don't enjoy your stories, Owen. But, well, you heard her. It's so exciting!
Thank you, Bob.
He's right, Elsie. I gotta start writing these down. The Legend of Elsie the Wolf Whisperer. Sounds catchy, right?
I ain't just speaking wolf, you know. I got a whole host of animals I can talk to now. Got the whole monster whisperer thing going on.
Thank you, Cassie.
Sorry, y'all. I've been up for a few days now. I gotta get some rest.
Man, she does look so different.
Hey, I ain't seen you there. What you think of my new look?
It looks great. Tell me all about it.
All right, ask away, bud. I know it must be all sorts of crazy seeing me like this.
What's with the change of clothes?
Oh, those old ones got ripped up real bad. I managed to throw these ones together myself. Real durable-like. Plus, I reckon they make me look real mature, don't you think? Like a real monster whisperer.
I was worried about you. What happened?
Oh, nothing major. I had a few bumps and the like, but got saved by some new friends of mine. I met these monster researchers from Atara. I ain't heard of them before, but they study monsters. Really knowledgeable.
I really hope the next game is set in Atara after all these callouts to it.
They had this monster hunter with them called Pana. She was real tough, like Howlet. Showed me all sorts of neat stuff. Said I got a knack for it, that I'd make a great tracker.
Okay, it has to be set in Atara, right? That's gotta be it. And that's a character, this Pana character, that we're going to end up meeting. I can't wait. That's gonna be awesome.
Tame? No, it ain't like that. Daisy's more like a bud, you know? Gotta get out of this taming mindset. Treat them like equals. We went through quite some adventuring. Would take me a year to tell you, I reckon. After I spent some time with her, I feel like the martel duck species ain't that different from us folks. Alright, I'm getting real sleepy now. I ain't slept for a few days. I reckon I'm asleep all week.
Hopefully she's joking about that. I don't want the main story to have to continue a week from now.
I'll catch you later.
Okay, anyway, I came here for Owen. Here's your plastic piping.
Thank you.
There you go, sir. Triggered the rain and... Yeah, don't tell me too much about stuff that I haven't seen yet, but that is pretty cool. Let's see. There we go. Okay. No worries, Cassie, no worries. Okay, what are we working on? We wanted chromium steel. Oh, right. Oh. Out of there. Go away. We got the forging machine. We need the essential heavy sword. We needed manganese steel gears. So I needed manganese steel. So let's get that built. And then we can finally, at long last, actually make the sword. Actually, I'm going to need more, because I am going to want to build myself one as well. So let's get another one. What more am I going to need here? So that's manganese steel gears taken care of for the second sword. I've got tons of magnesium aluminum alloy. And looks like I've got enough agate, so yeah, once the gears are done, I should be in good shape. I can make both of them. Chromium steel soup pods. You know what? I haven't done a soup pot mission in a long time. And that's just Dinas and clay. That should be easy enough. Where did I... Oh, here it is. Can we upgrade this again? No. Oh, terrible pun or dad joke, huh? Okay. Okay. What did the man at the garden cafe do when he found a lot of coffee residue at the bottom of his mug? He called the groundskeeper. Nice, Calenray. Wait, soup pot, that's not... You don't make that at the work table, do you? Is that a furnace thing? Or... is that a forged thing? No? It is a furnace thing. Okay. Never know when I'm lurking with a well-timed emote. It's good to see you, Calenray. I hope all is going well. Actually, let's refine that sucker. There we go. Managed to break the insomnia. Excellent. So feeling a bit more rested. Hope your dad is continuing his recovery well. He has been asleep most of the day, actually. They've changed up his meds on him a little bit. And a lot of the stuff that he's taking knocks him out. So, yeah, he's not actually, but I want to say he's kind of borderline narcoleptic right at the moment. Okay. Get that one done. And let's add a second. And now I'm going to go to sleep. Totally understand that all too well. Med changes are hard. Sleep is a wonderful thing, though. Yes. Got Elsie costume. This notice from Grace. It says to meet at the Sandrock storage at midnight. Fall from Grace. Mission start. See, that looks like main story, which means that we have finally completed the Mother Duck storyline, and we are eligible to continue on again, so that's awesome news. There's the soup pots all complete. Okay, they're not identical. I noticed one of them has better stats than the other one. Oh, I'm still looking for rubber shells for the switchboard. And those simple circuits, too. I guess it's going to take a while, because that was a big order I placed with Justice, so let's just go turn in the soup pots at least.
Thanks.
Okay, excellent. Okay, the rubber scrap is going to be going for a while now. So I might as well just do that, because that'll probably end up being faster. What else do we have on the go? Meet Grace at midnight. Ah. Pen's sword is done, so let's go turn that in. Yeah, it's fine. There we go. In the process of playing all the F-tier leaders in Civ 6, seeing if I can manage wins with them on different difficulties and win conditions. Interesting, Callan Ray. How's that going? Who, Penn? Sketchy? Penn is... he's the champion of the town. He absolutely is a fighter. It's challenging, but with limiting the win conditions, it's doable. Interesting. No worries, Sketchy. No worries. Okay, now, where was that new sword of mine? Essential heavy sword. What's it gonna cost to upgrade this sucker? Agate. Where do I get that from? That's... wait a minute. That's gotta be out this way. Tamiris of Scythia. She's one of the 5 F-tier leaders based on her weak leader skills. Interesting. That's limestone. That's not gonna do it. Okay, so it is around this area. What the heck is that? Moonstone. But by limiting her win conditions to domination and focusing on pumping out Scythian Saka horse archers and horsemen, you can get late-tier machine gunners and helicopters early. As for every unit developed of those early ones, you produce an extra. Holy crap. That's really nice. Oh my gosh. What have they done? This wasn't here last time. Okay, I can't actually do anything with it, but it looks awesome. I assume that opens up a little later in the story. Ow. Just noticed I have more points. Expansion knowledge. Fuel saving, yes. Let's do that one. Okay. That looks like it might be agate. They've been busy in this area. What the heck? What is all this? Beef noodles. Okay. You all saw that. I didn't hack it. I didn't cheat it. It just gave me a double chest. We saw it, we might not believe it, but we did see it, yes. What the heck is iframe looting? Romney, how's it going? It's good to see you. Alright, now all I need are the simple circuits and I should be golden. Oh, right. I guess I can't really... I can't go to sleep early, huh? Interrupt frame double clicking, I mean, it's complete bull crap, but in fighting games / Mario, there's iframes, which speedrunners use for various reasons. I'm gonna confess, people have explained it to me, I still really have very little understanding of what iframe means. I mean, interrupt frame gives me some frame of reference, if you'll pardon the expression. It's a bit crowded right now. Better to come back at night. Yeah, I kind of had the context that it's invulnerability frame, but that's not a term that I was ever familiar with from game design, and granted, I typically didn't work on very many games that you would associate with having an invulnerability frame of any kind, so it's just not a super familiar concept for me. It feels like internet slang that players made up without necessarily, you know, having a game design sense, which doesn't make it invalid at all, it just makes it unfamiliar. The frame says that an FPS during which something is invincible after being struck. Yeah. Yeah, that matches up with the context that I've gotten. It's just, it's not a concept that really sticks in my head very well. So when your weapon, etc. is moving through the hitbox, it doesn't hit every single frame. So for ease of explanation, in Dark Souls, there are moments in attack animations where the character's hitbox is not rendered. That non-rendered time is an iframe. Okay. Okay, we've got about 2.5 hours. So which dungeon is this? This is Sandrock Stockpile. Basically, the game engine doesn't register the hitbox at all, so you get invulnerability. That sounds like a bug to be fixed to me. Was probably a fix to a bigger bug. That's possible. It's intentional for the whole not letting you kill something with one swipe thing. Which game is that, Bob? Meet Grace at midnight. It's a bit crowded right now. Better to come back at night. It's after 11 p.m. It doesn't get much more night than this. There we are. Colony survival, and I've had this same save running almost 24/7 aside from a 3 or 4 reboots for the past 2 weeks. Nice.
Psst, in here. Good of you to come. Don't worry, no one's gonna be here around this time. I need you with me all the way now. Whatever we find in there, let's have each other's back.
Let's do it.
Good. Now, if you would, please direct your attention to the bookshelf over there. Seems innocuous enough, right?
Bookshelves are usually the best weapons.
Go over and pull the second box. And there you have it. Here's hoping it's just hiding something embarrassing, like cheese old world cartoon stuff. But, as I've said before, the water numbers coming out of this place is always just slightly lower than the water going in. The door, if you please. A corridor, huh? And look at this piping. It's coming from the auxiliary tank. Only one way to go. Let's move.
Okay. Now, is this
Resist the urge to be a star and stay out of those searchlights.
Okay, so it is a stealth mission then. Whoops. Avoid the spotlights. Okay.
We need to get to the panel in the center of the room. Can we turn off these searchlights somehow?
Quite possibly. Whoops. Okay. Oh, sure, she gets to just run right into them.
Huh, we're in. Piece of cake.
I wouldn't mind a piece of cake. Maybe a nice black forest or something.
Looks like this is it. This is whatever they don't want us to find. If my sense of direction has not failed me, we're directly under the oasis right now. Somehow get the feeling that's no coincidence. This looks to be some old world facility. Let's look around and see if we can figure out what it is.
I recognize these enclosures. This is clearly associated with Jurassic Park. Welcome, proud owner of the Embezlo Valve 9000. All you have to do is turn left to make the water level go up and right for the water level to go down. I've added notes to the valve control in case you forget. This manual is mainly for builders. I know some newbie somewhere is reading this right now. Just check the diagram and do whatever's asked of you. Keep your head down and maybe you'll even see a pinch of those profits I'm pilfering. Note the regulator valve control that controls the amount of water going into the oasis is attached to this old world doohickey that seems to create water like magic. I wonder what the rest of the church would say if they knew they were drinking corrupted age water. Huh. In any case, do not fiddle with the old world relic. We have no idea how it works. Break this thing and our whole scam goes belly up. Sandrock will be dried up in a week. Note 2, the older this thing gets, the less water it seems to be generating. I don't know why, but who cares? Note 3, also check that pipe coming in from the auxiliary tank once in a while. It's used to swipe water from the town. If that thing leaks, they might find out in a hurry, so always have your suitcase ready.
Seriously? A user manual? Seems like a bit of an oversight leaving something like this around. Then again, it's pretty obvious who the author is, so I'm not surprised.
Yan's the mastermind. Yan's getting paid.
Yes, clearly Yen is in this for the money. Big shocker. But the messages we intercepted were far more sinister than some 2-bit gold scam. Yen has no idea what he's wrapped up in. He wrote this manual for someone he thinks is just as greedy as himself. But there's more at play here. Still, this is our definitive proof that they're stealing water from Sandrock.
When they can walk right in, they're a double agent. Could be. We do know she's an agent, at least.
Hey look, there's a post note as well.
Water level go up, water level go down.
What do you know? A window into the thinking of a criminal mastermind.
Or at least a criminal mind.
What's your assessment here?
Yan is such an idiot.
He is. He really, really is. As silly as this is, perhaps it does actually give us some insight as to the way his mind works. Yen must actually think other people are this dumb. Fits in well with the rest of his profile. He is rather blatant about many of his misdeeds, and yet he never seems to get caught. That changes soon. Let's keep looking. What does all this mean? Think you're probably more suited for reading diagrams.
There's piping in the peach statue.
You're right. They installed piping in the peach statue? Look, it seems the water comes out from right under the statue's base. Before they built the statue and that valve thing beneath the statue, the water must have gone directly into the oasis.
You notice a pipe going out of an old world water tank up to the surface. Connected to the pipe is a new regulator valve control system that seems to be regulating the water flow in the pipe.
Anything noteworthy about this setup?
The valve is modern, the tank is old world.
I see. So the valve mechanism controls the water going into the oasis? But this relic, this is where the water comes from? Bizarre. I always figured the oasis water coming from some aquifer. There's something written on it. Purification Tank 1.
There must be more like this.
Very possible. Though it may also be possible that this is the only one still intact. Or that they planned to make more and never got around to it. I wonder if it would have bothered Martel to know that her natural beauty was some kind of old world accident. Well, this is how it works. Good to know. Some kind of generator. What do you think it was used for?
It powers the relic.
It's not even on. While that water tank relic is on, it can't possibly be powering anything in this room. Yeah, if I ever got more time down here, I'd like a chance to figure out what this place did.
Find clues around the room. Priorities. Gotta loot. Masterpiece Tabby Cat.
There seems to be some burnt letters in this pile of trash. Someone didn't want anyone else to see them. But there are still some unburnt spots.
Hopefully they're key spots that will let us know what the purpose of the letters was.
Oh, jackpot! Encoded messages. We broke these codes months ago. Ha! Amateurs. Cryptic. Definitely Duvos, though. I'd recognize these in my sleep. This piece says extraction of funds. Then pull the plug. And the last one? Nullify previous order.
It's a timeline.
Maybe. It's too hard to guess what these messages say without the entire sentence in proper context. But at least we now know it's definitely Duvos behind everything. But why smuggle secret letters? Don't they use the telegraph? I think that's about all the evidence we'll find around here. Let's summarize what we know so far. This purification tank relic was the main water supply for the oasis. But at a certain point, Yen, working with an unknown party, built the Peach statue and put a valve on the water going into the oasis. I can only postulate that Duvos agents used Yen to build the device and piping to slowly decrease Sandrock's water supply, eventually driving away all the people. What we need to... Someone's coming. Shh. We've got to find a place to hide. See if you can create any openings around here.
Yes, because that'll be a quiet process. Nobody will hear a thing. Miguel and Penn?
I'm telling you, someone has been in here. The lock has been tampered with.
Wow, all the characters I hate.
I don't know. Maybe you just came in and forgot. You've been kind of jumpy lately. Relax. We're doing great.
Well, okay, not all of them. Maybe not Cooper.
I would never be so careless. It must be Logan. He knows about our water scheme somehow. How they must have told him something. What with the Civil Corps hot on his tail, I fear our plan is in danger.
Oh, please! Last time he bothered us was that whole Matilda debacle. Hilarious, by the way. All it took was a few good old-fashioned shots to the dome, and now he's forgotten all about us. Good guys win the end.
Hubris will be your downfall, Knight. Search the premises.
Since when do I take orders from you?
We both take orders from a higher power, and if you don't wish to disappoint him, I suggest you start searching.
Smile for the camera.
Tell you what, with Skinny coming back the way they did from that fall, right in the area of where Logan might be hiding, I have my suspicions. I'll humor you, Kay.
Our plan can't fail here. For the Empire.
They're Palpatine's thralls. We should have seen it coming.
For the Empire!
Well, well, well. All we're missing now is a little pink ribbon on top. This should be everything I need to close the books on the case of the Duvos water thieves. Excellent work. Let's see where this little tunnel goes. I don't really want to face off with Penn right now if I had a choice.
There's a letter here, and I am absolutely loving this story. I love that the world is getting bigger and they're introducing so many foreign elements. It's really, really neat.
Someone left a letter?
To my replacement, the main valve control leaks sometimes. Just kick it if it's giving you trouble. Let's see. And in case you're not my replacement and the jig is up, please don't judge me too harshly. Every man has his price and his regrets. P.S. Be really careful around the peach statue. Make sure there's always water around it and no one messes with it. I had to cut corners on the piping, and yeah, if that statue got knocked over, well, people might start asking questions.
Mason? Drat! I should have taken a closer look at him. Wait, there's more in the back.
PPS, if the jig's up, I want to say that their whole plan is to siphon water slowly from the auxiliary tank, then whenever Sandrock's water level is critical, Miguel will use city funds to buy water directly from the Commerce Guild, or Yan to be exact, who gets his water from this relic. I ain't proud of it.
More evidence against the water thieves. I'll take it.
Sounds good to me.
That's that then. Your work here is done. Get a good night's sleep. You've earned it. I've got just a few more things to take care of tonight. I'll send word to HQ, and we should have enough backup to make this as painless as possible within a couple of days. Thank you again for your help. The Free Cities thanks you too.
There you are. I was starting to worry. Grace had told us about the mission. Glad you're safe. You seem to be in high spirits. What did you find?
Hatred, yes.
I had my suspicions, but wow. I'm glad Logan's name will be cleared soon. It's been nerve-wracking for us lately. We've had to keep the goats tied up. Justice is out on patrol with all sorts of strong-smelling animal treats. But this is the home stretch. Justice will be served soon. Thanks. I'll go tell Logan the good news.
Nice. Flaming Action Shirt 1. Where are we? Oh, we're out here. Okay. Okay, let's see. I don't think I had too much on the go there. $235 to $261. Bonus critical chance. Increased damage to smaller enemies by 18%. After defeating an enemy, gain a 100% chance of increasing critical damage by 51%. And get 2% lifesteal when hit points below 30. Dang. Yes. That's my new primary weapon, thank you very much. No space. Yep, very nice, very nice. There's something going on at Martel Square.
We can make it easy on you, my boy. Sheriff, kindly remind the criminal what he's charged with.
Right. Haru, you're charged with unlawful destruction of properties, theft, hijacking, kidnapping, and resisting arrest. It's a long list.
You're the ones.
Did you say something? All you need to do is cooperate. Isn't that right? Tell us where Logan is, and your sentencing will be reduced. Drastically.
I don't have anything to say.
Fine. It seems Haru has made his choice. He refuses to aid us. He denies his wrongdoing.
Oh,
The
exciting,
only
Cassie.
thing left
Very
to do
nice.
is
I
to
like that
charge
part of
him
the
and
game.
put him in a cage where animals like him belong.
Pastor,
I don't think...
Before we adjourn, I open the floor. Will anyone speak on behalf of this criminal? Anyone at all? Mr. Arvio, you have something to add?
Yes. May I? Right. Well, let me just say something on behalf of my good friend Haru. Obviously, he's been brainwashed. My friend Haru would never do something so terrible. He's a good guy who just likes making skin cream and stuff. There must be some mistake. Please, just let him go.
Arvio.
Yes. We'll take your words into consideration during sentencing. Now, if that's all...
Grace must be up to something. I'll delay this until she shows up.
What? I must say, though, I do find it very curious that you would speak on behalf of this bandit here, seeing as you two have never met. Unless, perhaps, in fact you have.
Pastor, let them speak their piece. Are you going to accuse everyone in this town of being a bandit?
Yes, he's right to be suspicious, Minister. Skinny, the builder, survived a fall that even I would have had trouble with, and coincidentally just happened to be exactly where we suspected Logan's hideout might be. Is there something you're not telling us, Skinny? How did you survive that fall?
I'm just better at it than you.
They have been through enough. What is the matter with you two? That's enough.
Please forgive me, Minister, but we've always suspected Logan had a spy in town. How else did his gang know the exact time to kidnap you? Or what Bronco looked like? I just never thought it could be. Our builder.
What's your proof?
Think about it. They showed up just as Logan's notoriety was rising. And then Logan robbed the train, blew up the water tower, kidnapped the minister. And the only constant was the builder. They were always there right after each and every event. Almost like they're surveying the results.
Almost.
Not only that, it was them that was looking around Logan's house. It was them trying to sway Elsie to Logan's side. And when the Civil Corps finally got close to getting to Logan's goat, guess who was the one that let it get away?
That's right, I am helping Logan. Kind of our Iron Man moment. Oh, I'm so tempted to say this one, but I don't think that's going to go down as well. Penn blew up the water tower. I am Iron Man, yes.
No way.
So you admit it. Arrest them at once, officers!
I just have to see what happens.
With pleasure.
I'm going to ask you the same question as the criminal here. Where is Logan?
Looking for me?
Logan.
Hang tight, Haru. I've got this.
You giving yourself up, buddy?
Eh, something like that.
All you are waiting for, get him!
What a welcome. Don't you want to hear what I have to say? Huh? Citizens of Sandrock, what if I told you that there's been a vile plot to destroy your city in action right now? It's better to show than tell.
Pen, stop him!
You see? That's your water. The real villains ain't us. It's Miguel and Penn. They've been working with Yan for a long time to keep water out of our oasis. They work for Duvos.
Oh, I love this so much. We have less than 2 minutes before the next break, though, guys. This will probably be the last break of the stream, too. Okay, let's keep going for just a little bit here. Maybe the scene will end before we get to the break.
You said your reports. What's the meaning of this, Miguel? You did this for what? Money? All this time? All our sacrifices?
Let's not all lose our heads here. This is obviously some trick.
Losing your composure a little bit, sir?
The builder must have planted some machine in there.
Yes, that's very convincing, sir.
Logan's corruption is consuming you, turning us all against one another. You slack-jawed nitwits won't stop him. I'll do it myself.
Wait! Oh.
Wow.
Justice!
Ah, man.
Getting her to the doctor, ma'am.
How could you? We trusted you.
I believed your sermons.
This is amazing.
Of course you did. Because I speak the truth.
You sound real crazy right about now.
I'm glad somebody sees it.
Silence! You fools. I could have saved you. But now you have resigned.
Good idea. Let's snooze these a little bit. I'll snooze it twice. That gives us almost 10 minutes.
Start making sense, pal.
War is coming.
With Duvos, we'll kick their sorry butts back to the damn wastelands just like we did you.
War never changes.
Not likely.
So what? You plan to have us dry up? To aid the war effort against the Free Cities?
The weakening of the free cities means less bloodshed in the battles to come.
Are there others? In other city-states?
Couldn't say.
Why are you so loyal to these guys? Your whole operation is busted wide open, man. You think they're going to take you back with open arms? You're going to need witness protection, if anything.
Duvos is order. The Free Cities is on the path to another day of calamity.
You're joking.
Far from it, old friend.
Look at yourselves. Look at the weapons pointed at me. The Church of the Light prohibits such monstrosities. And yet, here they are allowed. They encouraged. Guns, bombs, that maddening mechanical armor, a living AI. When does it end? When does it stop? I'll tell you, it doesn't. The Free Cities will keep making allowances until the old world is new again. Your so-called freedom is destined to enslave you.
I will say, as much as I hate Miguel as a character, his voice actor is pretty amazing.
Duvos is our only hope. With power in the hands of the few, the wise, the masses will not be allowed to destroy themselves. As for me, I've all but succeeded.
Water level really hasn't been what it used to be ever since I arrived. Gone are the days of the hustle and bustle this town once had to offer. Hardly gravel now, compared to the so-called jewel it once was, this town. The once lush oasis is now but a puddle, soon to be covered wholly in sand and dust.
But we can fix that.
And best of all, how easy it all was. It was right in front of you, plain as the day is bright.
You monster!
Enjoy your tears of peach while they last. The true end of Sandrock is upon you.
Boydum, how's it going? It's good to see you.
Pen! Extraction!
Looks like the cat's out of the bag.
Aw, man. Not you, too.
Sorry, folks. Just my second job.
Stop!
What?
Looking for this?
You... No matter. We're leaving, Miguel.
Amazing. Ah!
Be careful.
How could this be?
The two are not mutually exclusive, Sketchy, but I get you what you mean.
You are all really starting to tick me off!
Stop toying with them and this!
Shut it, old man! You're lucky I'm bothering to save you at all! Alright, I'm gonna have to show you something I've been secretly working on. Super!
That, you big treacherous chalupa!
Oh my god, she's amazing.
Hey, Els. Long time.
Didn't think you'd see the day where I saved your butt, did ya?
People really sleep on the monologue surprise attack technique. Nice one.
Is everyone okay?
Woo! Encore! Heck of a show!
Now can we beat the heck out of him, too?
You all were incredible.
I knew Logan was still with us. Yeehaw! I second that notion. Yeehaw!
Who'd have thunk it?
A conspiracy. All right under our noses.
We need to check on Minister Matilda.
Oh my gosh, we do.
But wait. Logan, man. I, still gotta arrest you as well for all the stuff you did. Right, Trudy?
Hey, Logan. We still need to settle your situation after we clean up what happened today.
I know.
Are you with us now?
Always was.
Well, I'm just glad all's well that ends well. Yep, no loose ends left to tie up.
Yeah, glad this is over. Gonna have to do a lot of paperwork for this one.
Say, where do you all think Miguel commissioned his water-stealing contraptions?
That's a very good question, actually.
Yeah!
And the obvious answer, of course.
Commerce Guild, on the double. Let's move.
Oh, why, hello, it's you, the brutish criminal. Turned over a new leaf, have we? Nice of you to barge in. Yes, I actually have a train to catch, so if you don't mind, I'm afraid I must bid you all adieu.
I'm afraid we do mind.
Yan, by the powers vested in me on behalf of Sandrock City Hall, I hereby place you under arrest for fraud and mass conspiracy.
Hey, Mytharian, how's it going? It's really good to see you. What's going on?
I do. I mean, I didn't do it.
Don't make this hard, pal.
All right. You've got me, fair and square. Now, I think we can all still be civil about this. I mean, that is the name of your little boys' club, isn't it? Civil Corps?
Well, yeah, we can be civil about it. That's the attitude I'm hoping you to have. I don't want to make a show of force like we handle Penn. Did you see how that went down?
That's right. Bide your time, old Yan, old boy. You've gotten out of stickier situations than this. You just need to think of a plan. Think!
Too late, sir.
Well, whatever you do, definitely don't look inside that glass cabinet behind you. That's where I keep my most incriminating evidence.
Excellent plan.
Hey, stop!
Are you joking?
Get the heck out of here.
Excelsior! And when you write in your annals of history, narrow as they may be, make sure you get my name right. Y-A-N. That's capital Y, capital A. So long, Stinktown. Smell ya never.
Uh-oh. When you lied about the turtles, I should have knew it was gonna be all downhill from there. And I've been waiting a long time to do this.
Wait, no, Rocky, old buddy. Oh, pal, just let me go. I've got connections. I'll give you anything your heart desires.
You
Punch his lights out.
Mops. Oh, gosh. That felt... good. Suddenly I feel all my anger washing away.
That was one heck of an uppercut there, Rocky. You been working out?
Yeah.
Wait, you weren't at the trial. How did you know Yan was responsible for water hiding machinery?
Water hiding... what now?
We'll take it from here. Thanks, Rocky.
My pleasure.
I love this so much. This game is amazing.
Got one more law for the fire.
Who are you calling Log, blockhead?
Wood-related wordplay can't save you now.
Our oldest and beloved Commerce Guild Commissioner was in on it? Who could have seen this one coming? I feel like my whole world's getting turned upside down.
One more snooze, because this is taking longer than I thought, but it's so good.
There were the numerous allegations, but I admit, this goes much further than I'd ever imagined. Excellent work, Civil Corps.
Good of you to join us.
Couldn't you losers have lost 5 minutes slower?
Wow.
What? Huh? Snap out of it, you imbecile! You call yourself a knight.
What? Why are we in handcuffs?
Are you really that dim?
You lost!
That doesn't sound like me.
You're the imbecile, Pastor. Can't even keep a stupid door locked. We had a good thing going.
Look, I'll settle this one for you boys. You're all imbeciles.
Yes, that is true.
The reason, of course, being crime don't pay.
Just take us away already. Enough of your incessant rambling.
Hey now, you can't rush justice.
And there it is. Well said.
Well, we did it. I don't know how, but we did it. With your help, we saved Sandrock. How long has it been? Finally, I can rest my head easy for the first time in what feels like forever. In my paw. This is what it was all for. This town, these people, these lands.
But we still have to restore the oasis.
From here on out, it's on us to make the most of it.
Oh my god, I love that whole thing so much. Oh, and it's not done.
Hey, wait a sec. You're just gonna let this fellow waltz back into town? Logan might have been integral in unraveling a deep-seated conspiracy that was a threat to the survival of our nation. But this ain't justice. He blew up our water tower back when.
Yeah, about that.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, well, I mean, okay. But you still did hijack the train. You kidnapped the minister.
Logan is now cooperating with Sandrock authorities and will be dealt with accordingly.
Throw the book at me, Trudes.
More important to address are the shocking revelations that have come to light today, all before our very eyes. We have fallen victim to a Duvos plot. It is with a heavy heart, I must admit, that I, too, have been fooled. Penn and Miguel were never who we believed them to be. Take solace in the fact that no lives were lost today. I've received news from Fang that our minister's condition is stable. Let us pray for her to make a speedy recovery. But make no mistake, this was an act of aggression. Our lives in the Free Cities may soon be very different. We may have uprooted the corruption laying among us, but it hardly seems plausible that Duvos's singular goal was to dry up Sandrock. Regrettably, we must expect more. If not here, elsewhere in the Free Cities. I intend to speak with our representative Gregorsic immediately, and will inform you all as soon as possible what the Alliance advises that we do. Please, everyone, stay safe, and
Conserve water?
conserve water. Logan, Civil Corps, and Builder, you too. With me, fill me in on what you know at City Hall.
Can y'all take 10 first? I got a million questions for Logan.
As do I.
Sure. Take your time.
Okay, guys. We're actually a little bit early for this new snoozed alert or, break, but that's okay. We're going to start it right now anyway. I will be back in just a few minutes. That was an amazing, amazing collection of cutscenes. I love this game. This is so much better than Portia. Not that Portia was bad. It was also pretty amazing. But, man, I'm loving the story in this one. So, I'll be back in a few minutes. If you need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack or anything, this is a good time to do it. I'll be back in about 3.5 to 5 minutes or so. Oh. I hope that was a cat that I tossed off the mountain. Whoa! That was a hell of a ragdoll. Oh my god. This is going even worse than before. And here I thought I was being tactical and clever. Oh my god. That's...
I'm in danger!
You're not kidding. That's a zombie horde. Where are they going? They're hoarding this way. Yeah, we're not doing this right now. Oh, hello. That might not have been the best option. That was not what I wanted this.
You can't stop me. I thought Jedi were powerful.
Excuse me? What? There we go, finally. We're getting there. 2/3. I guess our odds aren't that terrible, but they're not great either. Yes!
Customers like you are why I prefer the company of books. The only way to gain access to the vault is through my office.
Oh, look at these graphical upgrades. Fancy.
The air in here is too
Okay. This is kind of encouraging. How's everything looking on your end? I'm playing on Ultra Max, everything set to the highest level it can possibly go to. It looks real good on my end. I do have the resolution set to 1080. I'm playing on 1080. So I don't know, we'll see.
Well, there you go. There you go.
Oh, nice. Okay. Okay, I am back.
I just hope you can all forgive us.
Ooh.
We thought you lost your mind.
Thank you, Sketchy. Thank you, Aranor. Everything's out in the open now. Let's hope things start looking up.
Right?
It's good to be back. It's good to be
Stakes were
back.
too high.
Only wish you'd done it sooner.
Thank you.
You okay, Mr.
I'm sorry I let things get so out of
Haru?
hand at that trial. Miguel, he really had us wrapped around his finger. Thank you,
Sorry
Max.
things got so
Thank you
out
for
of
helping us get to the bottom of all this.
Wanted you to come back.
See ya.
Thank you, Cassie. Now, I wonder what's going on with the Commerce Guild with Yan out of the way. I wonder if we get to nominate Mian as the successor. Because I would rather do that than take the post myself. It's 8 o'clock in the morning. That entire lengthy cutscene was just the first thing that happened today. And now we still have the entire day ahead of us. Exactly. I don't want the additional responsibility of having to run the entire Commerce Guild. Let Mian do it. Or bring in someone else. But I think Mian deserves it. Holy crap, that power. What the heck? $5,000 for 3 steel frames? Another Punchatron. No, Logan's not a builder. Wouldn't be appropriate for him. Okay, so I need steel bars, copper plates, and that's literally it. Okay. Crap. I need copper bars too. Okay, we can do that. Cast iron rod, not pipe. Oh, shoot. Right, alright. I guess I can go buy some copper bars. I don't want to bother with the iron because they're so easy to come by, but let's see. Oh, you know what? That's not that expensive. Hey, Greenie, what's going on? Do you have sandy rocks? This is a desert community, so I feel it is definitely appropriate to say yes. How's it going, Greenie? It's good to see you. I am very glad to hear it. This has been a ridiculous Sandrock stream. The lore drops and story development we just got are like nothing else. Oh man, I'm just making gazillions of copper bars after going and buying all those too. Oh well, that's okay. I won't have to buy any for a long time. Intermediate tailoring machine. No, I don't have the stuff for that. That's okay. I have to go to the clinic? Why is that? I wonder if the museum would like my old weapon. Actually, let's examine my old weapon. I just want to verify. 207 to 226. 276 to 305. Yeah, let's lose the old weapon. Part of Fang's confession quest. Gotcha. Guess we lost Penn as a customer. Good riddance. He can stay lost. Alloy daggers. Okay. Now he is likely a prisoner? You tried for a pun. Well, it was a valiant attempt. Okay, let's see how this stuff is doing. Okay. Untratron is just about done. Alright, and that is for Trudy. I guess we're not doing any more for Yan either. Kind of a shame for all that he was a cheap bastard. At least he paid pretty well for most of his commissions.
Hey there. Thank you.
Of course, 3,000 for an easy commission is not half bad either, so I'm not going to complain too much. Okay, what do we got up here? Looks like Unsure needs some more canvas. Jensen needs chromium steel bars. What do we have over this way? Meat stuffed mushroom for 1,700. Gonna need more meat. Okay. Actually, I might not. I think that's enough, but I'm gonna need more meat eventually anyway. So let's go do some murder. No. And I think that will just about do it. Okay. That was it? Okay, I guess... Wow, that was easier than I thought it was going to be. Will you use Rage Quit? I used it for quite a long time, if you're talking about the keyboard basher. It was only after I started building weapons for myself that I stopped using it. Honestly, I probably shouldn't have used it quite as long as I did, but it served me very well, even when I shouldn't really have been using it anymore. Ultimately, though, it's going to come down to what type of weapon you prefer to use. If it's your kind of thing, I would definitely recommend it. It was pretty good. If you like something a little faster, then maybe skip it.
Wow, thank you so much.
The smell, it gives a nostalgic, sentimental feeling. Sometimes memories of your home are the greatest inspiration, and a good dish is a novel in itself. A heated introduction, the rising tension of the mouthfeel, and finally a conclusive aftertaste that leaves you stunned. Oh, there's tons of them, Sketchy. It's just that particular guy is a good customer, and he really likes that because it is one of his favorite dishes from his home nation. Okay, let's see what we're up to here. Oh, what the heck. I'll do the canvas thing. I don't have to avoid the front of the church anymore. We can't trigger Penn's thing. Extra bonus.
Thank you.
No problem, sir. Chromium steel bars, manganese steel bars. How many does she need? Just 6? Maybe if it's still there tomorrow. Oh, actually, it's Friday. Let's see if there's a town meeting today. They've still got all the wanted posters. Okay, looks like there's no meeting.
Hey, kid. How you holding up?
A well-fought victory, all. I noticed Elsie seems to have picked up a few new moves. I was impressed. That last attack. Did she learn it from you?
Have a good night, Tigerung. Thank you for all the help tonight. I really appreciate it.
No, that's something my pa used to do.
I see. So she really is dedicated to learning how to fight. Maybe we should ask her to join our gang.
What do you coots listen to yourselves? Talking about new moves and recruits right in front of me? Yeah, we're bandits, but I thought we were at least above torturing one of our own. Let me back in the gang. Teach me your pa's moves.
Yeah, Portia back in. I thought that went without saying.
Yeah? Well, you should have said something. If you ain't saying it ain't official.
Look, things were getting gummed up. I needed you here. Out of the line of fire, but still keeping an eye on things. You did good, kid.
Well, you're welcome. It weren't easy. Some of the Sandrockers are alright, but I had to use manners, learn chores. They even made me, learn stuff.
My god, the horror.
Oh yeah, one more thing. Let's not forget, if it weren't for me, you all would be sandfish food. Pen's relic weapon, anyone?
That was amazing. Yeah, I don't know if we could have handled Pen without your help. You'll have to tell us how you managed it sometime.
We missed you, kid. It was boring not having you around. So, yeah, welcome back.
Alright, it's official then. The gang's back together. Woohoo! Say, we're going on the straight and narrow now, ain't we? Can we still call ourselves a gang?
Let's go with Monster Hunting Gang.
Something like that, sure.
Oh yeah, a couple more people we're gonna need. Jasmine, she's in the gang.
You seem to talk about her a lot. Do you like her?
That's adorable.
Whatever. We trust your judgment. She's in the game.
The term they're looking for is posse. That's true. Okay, let's see. Oh, where are we with... Yeah, we need that. I might have to go digging to get some of this stuff. Ooh, mysterious man has appeared. We still need those simple circuits. From Mian. Dear Max, hey, what a time to be alive. I guess with no one around to run the Commerce Guild, it's on us to make sure any commissions get done here for the next little while. You've done so much lately. Don't worry, I'll handle all the boring stuff till we get a replacement. Oh, one thing. If you get time, could you take a look at the Peach statue? It seems a bit shot. I think you'll need some limestone bricks, granite slab, and magnesium aluminum alloy to fix it. If not, forget about it. I'll take care of it in a couple of days if you can't. Peachy Keen. Mission start. A well-armed, organized group that is focused on protecting the town sounds like a militia to me. No one could have known that Duvos would infiltrate Sandrock. We're going to have an emergency meeting where Grace and Logan will discuss the issue with the Civil Corps and come up with a plan of action. Please come to the Civil Corps if you have time. We would value your input. I suddenly felt like giving you this to you today. Cantaloupe. Thank you. Okay, excellent. Let's go to the Civil Corps. A militia are only Minutemen if they are ready to answer the call at a minute's notice. Hey. Psst. Hey, newbie, over here. Hey, it's me, your old buddy, Yan. Seems there's been a little mix-up. See, they messed around and arrested the wrong person, and, well, you're a busy newbie. I'm not going to bog you down with all the details. Could you just... You see those keys over there? Could you bring them to me? I'll give you a promotion. Can you even hear yourself? Utterly pathetic. Max has the wits to see through any such ruse and the integrity not to be bought by the likes of you. Indeed, a worthy opponent. Are you two half-wits blind? Newbie here couldn't put their shoes on straight without guidance from me, their glorious leader. Now, come on, newbie. Help your bestest buddy Yan, won't ya? Will ya? Old buddy, old pal, give me the keys. Think of what all I done for ya. Give me the keys. No. Wait, you can't leave me here with these criminals. Look at my supple wrists. They'll eat me alive in prison. Just check under my bed, the loose floorboard. Consider it in advance, all right? Old buddy, old pal, old... Wow. Shut up. Not the spleen. I must admit, I should stop this, but I don't want to. It's amazing, Mr. Soggy Ramen. It's so good. I loved my time at Portia, but this is like 5,000 times better. Just because they've taken the amazing world that Portia introduced and expanded on it in so many cool ways, and done so much with it. It's really, really fantastic. Now, if I were Yan, where would I hide my bedroom? A near photorealistic painting of Martel's Oasis, written very small in the corner, is Mason, Peach Year 90. Where the heck does he sleep? Does he not live here? I guess he probably doesn't, huh? Let's maybe check out the statue first. I guess we don't actually go and check out the statue itself, we just prepare materials for it. Let's start working on that. So what do we need? We need 10 limestone bricks, 5 granite slabs, and we have way more than enough magnesium aluminum alloy. You know, I don't actually know where his workshop is. That's how little regard I paid him. Oh shoot, I need more granite again. Let's check the map, it's gotta say, right? Mian's home, High Noon Arena, RVO's home. They don't have a whole lot in the way of homes marked out here. Does he live in the apartments or something? Go to City Hall. Let's do that one.
There you are. We were just listening to Grace and Logan. Oh, I'm still trying to process everything.
Quite the adventure you've had, huh?
Have a good night, Bob. Thank you for hanging out. Things really escalated quickly.
They did. One day, I'm taking a look at diagrams for the tunnel. Next thing I know, our town's a 9 a.m. war zone.
They handled themselves very well. I wish I'd gotten into contact with you sooner.
Right. Might I interject with a bit of questioning? So, you're with Alliance Central Intelligence?
Yep, they sent me in after we intercepted some telegraph activity from here to Duvos that kicked this whole thing off.
And Logan knew about this as well? How did that happen?
Duvos. The last thing my pa ever said to me.
In any case, Trudy, as you mentioned, the first thing you wanted to do is contact the Alliance. Totally get that. Understandable. But how about instead not doing that?
I beg your pardon?
We really got the drop on this operation. Duvos has no idea 2 of their plants just got made. You sending a telegram to the council will tip them off.
So, you've got a window.
I've got 5 windows.
Before they know we've got their boys, might be able to get in touch with Duvos. See how deep this thing really goes.
Bingo! They have been sending encoded telegrams from Sandrock to Duvos all this time under the name Tiger. All we need is for the Duvos criminals to tell us how they're getting orders, and we'll act as Tiger to make contact with their HQ. Might become the biggest intel triumph since the last war.
Don't reckon they'll freely hand over such information.
Justice, as you yourself may recall, I can be quite persuasive.
You did. Convinced me to start letting you into the ruins.
She also convinced me to, well, y'all already know.
She convinced me that her omelets are actually good.
Oh my god, unsure.
Hey!
She convinced me to do all kinds of stuff.
Impressive track record, Grace. Well, go ahead then. I trust your judgment.
Thank you, Madam Mayor. Right. And don't worry about security. I've already contacted HQ and got a crew coming in to take the criminals off your hands. We'll keep a close eye on them until then, right, Justice?
I'm not letting them out of my sight.
Good. As of late, I've really become quite the fan of your work. Would you mind joining me as I pay our Devosian friends a visit tomorrow?
I'll try to help.
Excellent.
So, what are you gonna do, Logan? You, still broke some laws back there, even for a good reason.
Well, I'm gonna head back to my place till you're ready to charge me, Sheriff. I don't think I want to face the citizens until I face the consequences.
Actually, Logan, I was hoping you could stay for a moment.
Yeah, Trudes, let's catch up.
So, your paw...
Prisoner dilemma, mission start.
It's been tough.
Okay, let me see. After the building with Taylor Made in it, you say. Would that be this building? That's Owen's home. That one doesn't seem to open up. Come on. Other side of the street? Ah. Good call. Man, doesn't look like much on the outside, but he had a lot of crap lying around. Various old world relics are displayed prominently. You wonder what their purpose was. A clock made of an ancient relic most have only heard about. This must be extremely expensive, and the time's not even right. Yan's trusty shield looks as though extravagance was prioritized above functionality, has likely blocked more verbal attacks than anything else. A long-distance communication device used in the old world. Nowadays, it's used mostly as a decoration. It must have cost a lot of money. Yeah, that kind of fits him, doesn't it? Yan's diary is left open on the table. Some thoughts are better left unread. Yan's suitcases seem pre-packed, ready to go at a moment's notice. So you get 500 goals out of it. It's amazing to me the lengths some will go to harm others. Such an elaborate scheme unfurled right under our noses. I hope all those criminals get everything they deserve.
Goodbye.
Not even really worth the time, but cool all the same, yes. Let me see. What time is it? 13:15? I need to get some more granite. Gonna need limestone as well, I guess. It's gonna be a trip out the other direction. No problem with Ty. Good luck with it. I hope it allows you to sleep really well. Have a great night. I don't need to get 50 gazillion, but I still need a reasonable amount. That stuff there should do the trick. That'll probably do it. Hopefully. I don't need that much of the granite, 'cause I've got 6 of 10 required tiles already, which is what I'll need to make the slabs. It's more limestone I'm concerned about. What time is it? It's like 4:30 in the afternoon. That's a bit late. I think what I might have to do is just trust that I've got enough granite. And we're gonna ride the yak mill station out to there. It's only a 45-minute trip. And I'll gather the limestone that I can. At least that gives me a direct count, which is pretty handy. The heck? This way. Where is all the freaking limestone? It was everywhere. Oh, here it is. Okay. Oh my. Fine. You know what? Never mind. That's okay. Okay, it's 16 of 32. $34. That's it. That's all we need. We are good. Granite tiles. Let's do 2 in this one. And 2 in this one. Limestone bricks. I need 10. I have 2, so let's do 4 here. And we will do 4 more here. And that should be all the materials we need. I will have to make the slabs tomorrow, but that's okay. Justice finished your commission. Excellent. On the 28th of this month is our very own running of the Yak Mill Festival. On that day, the running of the Yak Mill will be held at the Wandering Y Ranch. If you're interested in joining the festivities, don't forget to sign up. Here's the stuff you commissioned right on time. See for yourself. Sounds good. Okay, I still need 3 more rubber shells. Maybe if I'm lucky. No, okay. Just get those to build over there. Okay, 5 granite slabs, and I do believe that is the cutters, the processors. There we go. So very shortly, we will have all that we need. Let's go check power and water. $2,000 chromium daggers. She doesn't need that many daggers anymore, does she? I mean, I guess she does. She's paying a lot for them. Fine, you can have chromium daggers. Chromium steel bar. That's all that we're waiting on. We need 5 chromium steel bars, and that's it. Okay, rubber shell. What am I working? Oh man, I've got a lot of wait until oh, okay, so let's actually work on that one. We'll go visit Civil Corps. That'll let us kill a little bit of time before our stuff is ready. And we'll see what they want done. Oh, crap. How has it already been almost an hour since that amazing string of cutscenes? Hang on, I'm just... Crap. Okay, I don't have a lot of snoozes left. Alright. We're gonna have to hope this is not an extensive thing, because I gotta go pretty shortly.
Greetings! Ready to step into the tiger's den, as it were?
Let's do it.
Good. All right, let me just get you up to speed on the game plan. I've been going over their files, and I think the trick is going to be a classic prisoner's dilemma situation.
Gotta love game theory.
We'll put them apart, interrogate them separately, then cross-check info to poke holes in their stories. Our best bet is to start with Penn. All brawn, no brains. When we go after Miguel, we're going to need more ammunition. Facts, evidence, all that. Penn might give us something we can work with.
Sounds good to me.
Speaking of which, what are we working with already? There's Mason's confession, those burnt letters, all the pictures we took, and Miguel's self-incrimination during the confrontation. And through it all, let's keep our cards close to our chest. Try not to let them know what we're really after. Keep them guessing and all that. All right, ready?
Skinny! Surprising to see you here. Then again, you are the do-it-all around here. Ah, and you brought the fry cook. Splendid. So my complaints about the food have been heard.
I'm asking questions for the Civil Corps.
I see. That's right, you're part of the Civil Corps now. I keep on forgetting. I'm sure you have many questions.
No omelets today, I'm afraid. I'll just be here writing down your conversation. I have been chosen for my pencil speed, forged in the fires of taking lots of orders.
Wow, cool. Imagine that being something you can actually pride yourself on.
Wow, Pen.
All right then, Skinny and Company. I am intrigued. Ask away.
Who gives you orders?
Right, sure, sorry. I hate to be unhelpful, but... Skinny, is this your first time interrogating someone? It's okay, you can tell me. Well, Skinny, I happen to be a master of interrogation. And since you were always my favorite, I can offer a bit of advice. Normally, the trick to getting someone to talk is through excruciating violence. But since it's me we're talking about, better go for a bribe.
Bribe, huh? All right, I'll bite. What'll it take for you to talk?
Rooster wings, extra crispy. 10 buckets a day, and don't be stingy with that sea science sauce. You know the one, the red kind with not too many calories, but it's sweet with just a little bit of tang, utterly perfect for dipping.
Really? You'll betray your comrades for chicken wings?
I would sooner betray any empire than betray my own physique. The window for my daily gains is closing. I need protein now. Not this paltry rabbit food you corpsmen attempt to pass off as cuisine.
I say we go for it. Small price to pay and all.
Good, but wait a sec. What evidence is there that I have anything to do with Duvos? Maybe I'm just a regular and extra attractive mercenary.
I don't actually remember bringing up Duvos at all in this conversation.
Well, let's show him.
Grace's photos.
Oh, come on! That could be any ridiculously good-looking, muscular hunk of a man. Who says it's me? Okay, fine, I was there, but it's just a picture. Could mean anything.
In fairness, Mr. Soggy Ramen, chicken wings or rooster wings, whichever you want to call them, they're an awful lot of effort for very little meat, generally speaking, so 10 buckets is not as much as you think. We heard you say for the Empire.
Yeah, you heard that, huh? Dang, Skinny, you super stealth snuck into our totally secret sanctuary? That's pretty sweet. Okay, so yeah, just don't forget our deal.
How about this? You talk and I'll go make your stupid chicken wings right after this.
All right, fine. You want the truth? You can't handle the truth! But here it is anyway. Miguel totally brainwashed me. Yeah, that's it. He told me, Duvos rules and stuff, and I was in a bind. I have multiple obligations. Do you have any idea how expensive the holidays are when you're shopping for 12 separate lovers who all think they're my one and only? Plus, with Sandrock failing, I had no choice. I needed the money from his schemes. He said if I protect him, he'd give me a portion of his dirty money. Now that I think about it, say, do you think he could be some kind of high-level Duvos operative? Certainly seems like it. Not trying to do your job for you or anything, though.
Of course not.
Yeah, well, anyway, that's all I know. Say, do I get anything for helping in your investigation? A reduced sentence? For pointing out the kingpin and all that? In addition to the previously agreed upon chicken wings.
One chicken would only provide 2 wings, so I would hope that there's more than 1 per bucket. You know, probably more like 10 per bucket.
Hey, we had a deal, didn't we? I scratch your back, you scratch mine? I'm so itchy.
He's not lying?
think I get the idea.
Cool. So, yeah, like I said, basically innocent. So, how do we wrap this up? I have to sign something or something?
Yeah?
First, the chicken.
Right. I can get you the first bucket now. Right here on the dotted line.
Whammy! All right. Looks like we're done here. Do let me know when you're ready for me to rejoin society. Hey, this wasn't all some big scam to get my autograph, right? I kid.
Guy's more slippery than I would have given him credit for.
He didn't really give us anything.
Very true. It all seems a little too easy. Very unlikely that he's telling us everything. Let's cross-check some of what we talked about with Penn when we talked to Miguel. I'll have the Civil Corps bring him here.
Oh shoot, I think we have to do all of
Greetings.
this. I might have to take one more break.
Here for a private sermon?
Not exactly. Sleep well?
Indeed I have. For I can call anywhere under the light my home sweet home. As for the rather cramped compartments, well, suffering is said to make the spirit stronger.
Injured a colleague. Tried to have us all killed. No signs of remorse. Yikes.
Here to ask some questions for the Civil Corps.
And I'll be keeping a record of the conversation. Just think of me as a fly on the wall. One uncharacteristically unafraid of spiders.
Yes, I have surmised your purpose. Very well. Allow me to put the rumors to rest. No, I am not some Duvos agent. I collaborated with them, and that is all. It is no secret that I admire the Duvosian doctrine, their boldness and order. But this is no crime. Attempted murder against Logan? Sure. Conspiracy against Sandrock? Guilty as charged. But a spy? No. My actions were my own.
Why hide water?
There are many ways to skin a cat. Many ways to fell an empire. I chose to do my part in helping Sandrock reach its natural end. To assist in the inevitable takeover. The weaker the alliance, the less blood will be shed on the battlefield. Truly, my intentions were pure. I want to see a united human race. This is what the light intended me to do.
Even though it drove you to commit treason against the very people you swore to look after?
I am but a humble servant of the light. Once upon a time, the light was almost snuffed out by darkness due to human bickering and division. The effects are still reverberating today. I will never allow that again.
If it were actual wings, that'd be 100 chickens a day. Yep. Sounds reasonable.
Are we done here? Though I'd love to stay, I'm afraid there's no more tale left to tell.
Show him the evidence that we have gathered. Look familiar?
Mason hid this somewhere? No matter. Then I'll wish that he gets the penance he seems to have yearned for.
Mason mentions you and Yen in the letter, but nothing about Penn. Why might that be?
Pan wasn't involved at the time of construction. That should have been obvious. I hired perhaps the most easily corruptible Commerce Guild leader ever to exist. This is a secret to no one. Caught in the act. Seems our days were always numbered. Well done, then. Very well executed. You managed to evade my observant eye and the one of that bumbling so-called knight. What of it?
Can you explain what they are?
That's how I communicated with Duvos. Isn't this obvious? An associate would come into town and hand-deliver the communication.
An associate, huh?
But I haven't communicated with them since the plan was set in motion many years ago.
That is not a lie. That can't be right. You sent the telegrams to Duvos about the water tower recently.
No, I didn't. I see. If you're trying to fish for more information, there's no point, since I have nothing to hide.
About a minute left, guys. I'm gonna have to take another break in a minute, I think.
That is also not a lie.
Hey, Archer, welcome back. It's a thing that happened in this game just recently. Something involving 10 buckets of chicken wings a day.
Didn't you say there were some Duvos telegrams intercepted and decoded by the Alliance right before the water tower incident?
Oh, what did that say? The water in town has been successfully hidden.
I'm impressed. You guys are certainly going to the extreme to try to get me to open up. But like I told you, I have nothing to hide. My plan doesn't even involve the water tower. Plus, they knew that we're successful in our plan a long time ago.
We didn't make this up.
So you're saying what? Somebody from Duvos sent telegrams that could blow my entire operation. Just what? Unless...
You really didn't know?
They were betrayed. Oh my god. Guys, we'll have to continue this cutscene in just a moment. I need to take one last break before we wrap up streaming in a little while. So if you need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack, this would be a very good time to do it. We're going to have some ads play, and I'm going to run a few clips, so don't you worry. If you do see the ads, you're not going to be missing anything. What the hell is this? Dude, it's not going to work. Give it up.
This way! Hey, nice move!
Well, almost a nice move. I'm in the wagon, ready to go. I'm out of the hole. First try. Bree once more. My driven acquaintance. She's my acquaintance. Saga has been released from her imprisonment at the hands of King Cossetin and is once again free. I have released your acquaintance from my prison to serve as my concubine. The foul fiend. Wow. This game is not so much a war game as a drama game. Holy crap. She's not considered my spouse anymore. And we're lost in a trackless desert. You have just become a vertical meal for the local welcoming committee.
So? Leave her alone.
Why do I always find the spider caves? That's what I thought. Bone horror. Yeah, oh god. I hate this.
That was really no match at all.
Thank you so much for playing, but you've doomed the whole human race. Yep. Yep.
These games, they will mock you viciously for failure.
Oh no!
It's fine.
That was very discreet.
Master of stealth.
Right, now just a bit more.
Okay, I am back. Congratulations, Cassie. The Valley of Whispers so far seems pretty fun. Did Duvos just abandon you?
No. My Duvos contacts were always upfront with their intentions for the human race. I can't imagine them betraying me or the cause.
Thank you, Aranor.
What about Penn?
He's an agent from Duvos here to aid me.
Did he do it?
Why would he betray our plan? And where would he send telegrams? He doesn't have access to the telegraph in the city hall. It makes no sense.
Thank you, Cassie. Are there any other traitors involved?
Penn, Yan, and I are the only ones currently involved. I would also add, I don't see myself betraying anyone. I'm saving lives.
Uh-huh. And who is Tiger?
I don't know who that is.
Oh boy. This means...
A telegraph machine is out there.
Yeah, we have to locate this machine. If Miguel doesn't know, it means that there might be another Duvos plot out there using the water plans as a diversion. But Penn would know, wouldn't he? He was there to intercept Logan at the water tower right after the telegram pointed out that exact location. In retrospect, it was a trap.
I still find it hard to believe. What would Duvos or Penn gain from betraying my operation?
If you're the sacrificial lamb...
I will get to the bottom of this.
That'll be all. I find it quite unbelievable that Miguel really thought he was doing the right thing. As long as he can sleep at night, I guess.
Thank you, Mr. Sagiroman.
All right, let's get Penn back in here. See if he changes his tune based on what we know now. Hey there, partner. Long time no see.
Yes, you've brought me back for some reason.
Had a nice chat with your pal Miguel.
Oh, yeah? What'd he tell you?
Oh, I don't know. How about everything?
What? I thought that guy was like super devout. Duvos for life, blah, blah, blah. The end is nigh and all that.
We know about the telegraph station.
Right, yeah, okay. No idea what you're talking about. I've got nothing more to say. Time to lawyer up.
And that you set up a trap for Logan at the water tower with the telegram message.
La la la! Nope, not hearing this.
Plus, you tossed Miguel and his plan under the bus to hide a bigger plan.
One moment.
Whoa, you're still talking, and I still have no idea.
What conspiracy is Duvos hiding out there?
I need my lawyer. And, do I still get the chicken wings?
No chicken for you.
There has never been a greater betrayal in Sandrock history.
All right, that's enough from you. Penn is dangerous. I couldn't tell if he's telling the truth or not, and I'm really good at that. We should assume he knows exactly what we're talking about and that there's a bigger conspiracy afoot. I'm not feeling well.
Hey, all. Just thought we'd check in. Just cleared all this evidence. You can take a look through it if you like.
Sounds like a plan.
This stuff was in their possession.
Sure, let's have at it. Let's see if we can find any clues to the whereabouts of the secret telegraph machine.
The Acmel milk is poisoned? I don't doubt it. Okay, what do we got? A list of Sandrock residents. What could this be for? All sorts of detailed information about each member of town are documented here. It's a bit unnerving.
hang on. We only have 2 of 3. The green-skinned thing, yes. What's the other clue we're looking for here? Maybe I'll come back to this one. Light, Order, and the Future of Mankind by Miguel. A handwritten manuscript with essays titled Order, Stability, Unity, Tradition.
Not an expert, but none of this stuff is the actual Church of the Light scripture. So, Miguel is making up his own content? That's bold. He really thinks he's got the chops to make changes to world-renowned scripture? It reads like fanfic. Okay, this is kind of a long shot. What if this stuff of his is actually working? I mean, some of those church folk are, let's say, impressionable. What if he's actually gotten through to some people and, like, brainwashed them?
Let's check on Burgess.
Fine idea. As the most impressionable of churchgoers, Burgess would be a fine litmus test to see whether or not Miguel's little fanfic has done any permanent damage.
Okay. Not sure where else a clue would be hidden here. Which one is Pebbles?
So Miguel was hoping to recruit others in town? As in, turn us to the dark side? Yikes. Well, if this is anything to go on, we're all there with X's except... Hey, you got special markings and stuff by your name. Looks like they really wanted to recruit you. I'm jealous. I just got a regular mark. Wait, no, there's a minus next to me and Ryan. They really put me in Ryan tier?
You must have really fooled them.
Yes, let's go with that. I mean, if they knew who I was, they probably wouldn't try to recruit me, but rather try to kill me, which never happened, so I've got that going for me.
Okay. We found the clue.
If I had to say one nice thing about Penn, I guess it'd be that he's very dedicated to his training. I don't think I could lift this, let alone carry it with me through the day. Good call. Don't want to hurt yourself. Never try to lift more than you're comfortable with.
Some handwritten letters from Penn's fans. They seem truly devoted and inspired by him.
I'm just gonna say it. I've always thought it was weird anyone could ever be into Penn. I mean, sure, he's in good shape. But as soon as he opens his mouth, barf.
Rocky and Crystal's son. Okay, I don't know if I've actually met him.
Wait a sec. I recognize this handwriting.
Similar to the burned letters?
That's right. They're the same. Yes, no doubt in my mind that Penn wrote these letters, which could mean any number of things. But it confirms that Penn was relaying messages to Miguel from the Duvo side even before he was sent here.
All I Want for the Day of Bright Sun is You, guitar tab, singer, Luna, lyrics by Nest. Penn seems to like the song a lot. He even made notes on the side. Why would he care so much about this song? I can't read music. Maybe someone who can could tell me more about this.
Ugh, I'm so sick of this song. They play it everywhere for a week before the Day of the Bright Sun in Atara. I love Luna, but the B-sides are really where she shines. Penn doesn't really play music, does he? Is he a fan? Kind of a long shot, but maybe someone who plays music could comment on the significance of this.
Could Nest be Ernest?
Slightly uninspired choice for a nickname, but I wouldn't put it past him. Maybe once we've gone through everything here, we could ask him about it. Couldn't hurt.
Need to test the milk. Nice. A high-quality steel pen, dark with glossy sheen. The make of it is smooth and the workmanship is masterful.
Nice pen. I think everyone who finishes their residency in Medi gets one, plus a robe and a hat or something. I wonder, when did Miguel go astray? They certainly don't teach any Duvos doctrine in Medi, or else the Free Cities would have banned the church a long time ago.
A simple hand mirror, worn yet polished. As you see your reflection in it crystal clear, you can tell it's been well taken care of. The paint on the handle is coming off. It's impossible to guess whether it's very old or if it's just been used tens of thousands of times.
Nothing to see here, except ourselves. Anyway, if you'd given me 100 guesses as to what prized possession Penn would keep on his person at all times, I'd tell you, save your guesses. It's a mirror. Well, we have a few things here we can follow up on. I want to take some time to simulate their whole scheme in my head again, to see if we missed anything. So, can you go around town and talk to Cooper, Ernest, and Burgess? Let me know what you turn up.
When did Cooper come up? I don't remember that. I think maybe... Okay, I guess if we gotta do that, we gotta do that. Okay, Burgess is the one I was interested in talking to the most.
Light, order, and the future of mankind? Oh snap! New scripture just dropped! Miguel wrote it? Ew! Evil villain fanfic! And yet, my eyes cannot turn away! Oh dang! This is bad! I mean, you know me, I'm always looking on the bright side of things, but yeesh! Never try to rewrite a classic. That's the real lesson in this scripture. Plus, the strong must control the weak? Come on, that's super OOC for us. Wow, thinking back, I guess the clues were all there. He was always getting freestyle with his sermons. I always thought it was kinda cool, actually. Going off script? Wow! Imagine actually doing that. Wait a sec. Have I been brainwashed by the evil Duvos version of our scripture?
Has your view on evil changed recently?
Well, I don't know. I mean, if anything, I'd say I dislike evil more than I used to. I mean, what with all the evil going on these days. Wait a sec. Rah! Fire and brimstone! Repent, heretics! Just kidding! Just kidding. Peace and love. Peace and love. And water. Love that H2O! Matilda always says that everyone sees different things in the scripture. So all you can do is to look deep inside and listen to your own heart to find the real answers. And my heart says, this stuff is not it. Well, you've given me a lot to think about. Thank you.
Okay. So we have to talk to Ernest and we have to talk to Cooper. I'm still curious as to why we need to talk to Cooper, but okay. I don't think we're going to be doing that right now, though. It's getting quite a bit later than I expected stream to go. I was planning on wrapping up around 2 o'clock. It's now getting close to 3:30. So let me just grab this stuff. Still have one more granite slab on the go. I keep forgetting how little time actually passes in cutscenes. Okay. Like, we're gonna have to wrap it up here. All right. Now that we've got that done, let me just kill the music here. And we're going to go find somebody awesome to raid before I am too exhausted to function tomorrow. So where's my awesome list of awesome folk? Here we go. Thank you guys so much for hanging out tonight. It really means the world that you were here. We will be getting back to some Sandrock again fairly soon, though we're not done with Dragon's Dogma 2, and there is a very, very good chance that we're going to see some more of Life and Land as well, which is a super cool game. As I mentioned earlier in the stream, I could not stop playing it today. It took me a while to quit, even to start the stream. Okay, it looks like Greenie is on playing some Nightingale. Draven is playing Final Fantasy, and there's no number after it, so it looks like it's Final Fantasy 1, the first one. I streamed that a couple years ago. Really good game. Pallet Box is playing New World. Rhubarb is playing something called Felvidek. Casual Elephant is playing Super Mario 64. Simcopter 1 is playing Stardew Valley. Ultrasaurus is still on. I was hanging out with her for quite a while before I started my stream today. She is playing Project Zomboid. iTrey is on. She's currently under Just Chatting. Don't know what she's up to this evening. She does a lot of different stuff. Tea with Mandy still playing Dragon's Dogma 2. Lunity is on playing Rise of the Ronin. Paige the Witch is playing Dragon's Dogma 2. What If Julia? Another one playing Stardew Valley. And I think that's about it for the moment. Need to get to bed for whatever for you? Okay. I wouldn't mind checking out some Rise of the Ronin. I was watching Ash Monster play it earlier today. It looks interesting. Probably not one that I'm going to rush into streaming or anything like that, but maybe someday. We'll see. But I wouldn't mind getting another look at it with another character. So let's go visit Lunity. Let me get you her link. And I'll get you the raid call. Here at the Library of Lore, we use it's a library raid. You've been bookmarked with the heart emote, the wave emote, and the emote of the channel if you are a sub. If you're not a sub, you can use the Twitch raid and the Tomb raid emotes. In either case, sub or non-sub, please feel free to use any emote you feel is fun and appropriate for a raid. If you have emotes of your own, and maybe from another streamer, even from Twitch themselves, feel free to copy the raid message, arrange the emotes you want to use the way you want them to appear. It'll all be good in my book. So let's go check out Lunity's channel, see what she's got going on. She's a good friend of the channel. We've known her for a number of years now, and she is a fellow Canadian streamer, though she has been living down in the States for quite some time now. So always a good time spending time with her. She's really good vibes. She is a singer/musician who plays a lot of games on stream. Doesn't really do music on stream, but sometimes she'll play clips from her YouTube releases, things that she does. She does a lot of cover artist work, and she's really, really great at it. So let's go see what she thinks of Rise of the Ronin. She plays a wide variety of different kinds of games, so it's always fun to check out what she's been up to lately. So I'll see you guys over there, and I will be back. What day is today? Today is Wednesday going on Thursday. I'm not going to be on Thursday, so I will be back for my usual time, my usual night time anyway, on Friday. And then, of course, I am doing a super long stream on Saturday. What did I have planned? Oh, right. Saturday. We're going to be playing Fallout 3. It's not the first time I will have streamed Fallout 3, but last time I used the Tale of Two Wastelands mod for Fallout New Vegas to get it going, and I didn't stick with it for very long because there were a lot of issues. I'm hoping I can have things set up and ready to go a little bit better this time, and we'll be able to play Fallout 3 properly with some maybe light modding and see how that goes. I haven't played Fallout 3 in a very long time, so I'm kind of excited about it. But anyway, let's get over to Looney's channel. Have yourselves a wonderful rest of your night, day, evening, whatever it is where you are in the world, and I'll catch you again very soon. Bye for now.